Ah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Let's get you on window so we can see the desktop. Don't know how the Wi-Fi is going to be because the family is actually home today, so there's a bunch of crap connected to the Wi-Fi, so we'll see how it goes. Farm Chick, good morning. So I want to work on the bakery for the prairie map. I found a building I liked and a couple of cars and trucks and vans. So we're going to start, actually I want to start with I think the Prairie Old Man's Mill for our base because it has the pallet spawners I want. So I think we're going to start with this one. Let me take a look at the spawners and see if we can work with these. So we have, alright, so we have start and finish. Yes, we'll get 2 rows of pallets out of the bakery. Yeah, let's use this. Alright, so let's get rid of the smoke because it doesn't like to carry over for some reason. Let's get rid of, we can get rid of the main building. Let's get rid of the shelter. And we'll get rid of the visibility nodes. And we'll start with this blank base because it has the triggers in it that we need. So let's go File, Export, where are we? Desktop, Prairie Bakery, we're going to go Bakery. Now let's close this and not make any changes to it so we don't mess up our old man's mill. Alright, so that's still intact. Alright, so the bakery so far has no textures issues, but let's see if it brought the sound file over. It did. Okay. Let's fix our pallets first. I only brought 1 pallet over so I can fix the textures on it, but we're going to have to bring the rest of the pallets over. So let's grab those first. Let me go to my archives. Where are they? Desktop cleanup? Yeah, desktop cleanup pallets too. Alright, so we have the blueberry muffin pallet. We need the chocolate chip cookie. If I can find it. Is it? No. I don't see chocolate chip cookie. Am I in the wrong? Is blueberry muffin in this one? It is not. Oh, I might have lost my pallets. Oh, this can't be good. I don't even see the blueberry muffin in here. Alright, you know what? They're in the map, that's why. So let's go to the map. Documents, My Games, Mods, Richie's Prairie, Objects, Pallets, Global Company, Blueberry. Okay, there we go. Blueberry Muffin. We got the blueberry muffin. We need chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. And we're going to have to fix the textures on the rest of these. Crap, which means I think I need to fix them in the map. Oh man, that means another map update because I changed it from Wonder to a new factory, so we're going to have to go back, and that means another map update. Good thing I didn't publish that map update this morning. So I sent it to Dixie last night. Alright, so we got 2 things to fix before we build the bakery. Anyway, let's grab this pallet. File, Export, pallets. Let's go chocolate chip cookie. So I was going to use Wonder, but then I decided to go with a different brand. So let me grab this XML. And then we need coconut macaroon. So file export. MACAROON. So let's go copy, paste, and then we're going to do strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake palette. All this talk of food, and now I'm hungry. I didn't have much for breakfast this morning either. Strawberry shortcake. Alright, so we're going to have to do a map update, and we're going to have to... so let's fix the palettes first. And then... oh crap, I need the blueberry muffin XML. Let me grab... blueberry muffin. Copy and paste. Alright, so we're going to have to fix... let me fix the texture paths first. And then we'll fix the textures. And then we're going to fix the then we got to fix the textures in the map. Which means I got to upload another update tonight. Coconut macaroon. I worked on the new 16x map a little bit this morning off camera, working on some mountains. We'll get back into that map after lunch. Alright, so the pathing for the palettes are fixed. Now, let's look at... alright, so blueberry muffin. We're going to use early rise instead of Wonder. So we just need to grab this. And we just need to go copy and paste. Oh, hold on. I didn't pull it over far enough. There we go. Save that one. And then we got to go to this one. And we'll save that one. And we'll pull up strawberry shortcake. And we'll save that one. So there's our palettes for the bakery fix. Let's fix the palettes for the map. Alright, so blueberry muffin. Save that one. We also need chocolate chip cookie. And this one. Save that one. And where's the last one? This one. Which means it takes me like an hour to upload a map update, so that's why I'm not looking forward to uploading another map update. But it's a good thing we find them now. Now the other question is, we still have to do a granola bar factory. And I'm hoping I used Quaker oats. I did. Okay, so I won't have to fix those pallets. Alright, so we should now have our pallets fixed for the bakery. So pallets are no good. Let's go back to Old Man's Mill a minute. Alright, so we need particle systems. Hold on, that doesn't feel right. PR systems. Alright, particle systems. We need the smoke. So let's go File, Export, Bakery, Particle Systems, Smoke. Alright, so that should be taken care of. And then we're going to need scripts. I don't need the store, because I already have our store picture fixed. Let's copy these into here. That should all be all I need out of Old Man's Mill. Let's open up the bakery. Thomas, hello. Let's go. We'll get a plane to work on. There's the bakery. What do you think? It looks good? Alright, we're done. Alright, let's get rid of all the lights except for one. I'll have one light left in here to work with. Now, what's nice about this is our pallet spawners are already in here, so I don't have to mess with our pallet spawners. Alright, here's the real test. File, import. Building 1. We're either going to love it or we're going to hate it. And it may be way too big. So let's zero it out. 0, 0, 0. Alright, so I don't know. Let's move it first. Edit, cut, and paste. Now, obviously, it's got to come out of the ground. And where out of the ground? I think about here out of the ground. Yeah, about there. Now, where are our spawners? So this whole thing has to come back a little bit. So I'm going to leave our spawners here on this side so our product spawns out on this side. Now, for some reason, it didn't like the sign on the building, so we're going to have to bring our own signs in and overwrite that. But I think we're going to use this for our bakery. Yeah, it doesn't like... Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can fix that texture. Let's do a quick save. What is that texture? Oh, wrong one. What does this texture look like? For... you are the windows. Let me just close these palettes so I don't accidentally make any changes to them. Alright, so you're just the windows. You're not the one I want. Not that one. Where's the bakery texture that has the sign? Oh, it is the one with tickets, but there's no sign in it for me to fix the signs. You know, there's got to be more than one. Oh, there are more than one. So you don't have the signs. You don't have the signs. You don't have the signs. You're just at doors and windows. You're just a flag. Alright, pioneer sign. So why are our signs off? Like, all the signs are messed up. Alright, we may have to go smaller on the picture. Let's go look at that for a minute. So that's pioneer signs. What else do we have in here? Stone wall is just a stone. And then silo. Yeah, so it's just this texture here. Let's leave that open. So this texture here it doesn't like, but I think if I make it smaller, let me copy this. So this is our original sign. Let's do this. I'm not going to keep that. I just want a full background to work off of. Let's go color picker 10. So that gives me a clean slate to start with. Now let's grab this guy. And then we shrink it down. And we'll see if that fixes any of our signs on that building. Let's come in here, reload the textures. Okay, that went from bad to worse. It looks like we have to pull that sign way up. Alright, let's try this then. Let's undo you. Oh. Let's bring you way up and make you smaller. Actually, yeah, let's try you there. See if that works. Was not expecting that these signs to be messed up. We're getting closer. We're going to have to make it smaller and move it up even further. No, it's just not going to like that sign, and I can't remove it from the building because it's part of the main. We may have to make a couple of small signs and just put them here and there. Because it doesn't like my sign for some reason. So let's do this. Let's go back to here. And let's make you smaller yet. We'll put one there. And I'll put another one down here, and we'll see what that looks like. Now, if we reload the textures, all right, we're getting closer. Still no textures over here. I was not expecting to mess with signs this morning. So up a little bit further, and I can go a little bit wider. So we can go a little bit wider. We can go up. Oh crap. We can go. Now will it let me? Yeah. So now let's go a little bit wider. And up all the way. So let's go copy and paste. Let's pull one down. Yeah, save that. We getting any better? We're getting closer. So a little bit wider, a little bit smaller. Alright, one more shot. So let's undo this. Undo that. So a little bit wider, a little bit higher. And then I think I needed one sort of over here. What do you look like? Alright, a little bit shorter yet, and a little bit wider. And then the one in that corner a lot smaller. Alright. So we'll get rid of that one. So this one needs to be... Oh, stop. Do I have the whole thing? No, I do. So a little bit shorter. A little bit longer. I'll probably mess with it. I'm not going to mess too much with this today. I can fix this texture. I can mess around with this for hours when I can't sleep. Let's save that. Now it's too high. And we're getting close. Yeah, I'll mess with this texture off camera. I can't get, unless we just go, you know what we're going to do? I'm not messing with this. Let's just go, we'll make our own signs. And I won't spend 6 hours trying to figure out the exact placement of those. Alright, so now we just have a blank canvas to start with, and we can put our own signs where we want them. Alright, so that's going to be our main building to start with. And actually, hold on, if I can... Now, we'll use that as a base, we'll make our own signs. So we're going to use this as our base. I'd like to ask when you could download the update of Ritchieville and Prairie maps. Everything on the Trello board is current. There's going to be an update to the Prairie map, but probably not till next weekend. Or sometime midweek, like Thursday-ish. But everything on the Trello board is current. I don't see any other updates coming out for Ritchieville, Prairie, or Islands for a while. Alright. I actually like this for our main building. Now, so, inputs. Let's get this light out of my way because it's driving me nuts. Alright, so inputs. Yeah, we're going to have a bunch of signs to make. Alright, let's grab our... you know what? It's going to be hard to drop a container off in here. But let's see if we can't make it work. So, exact fill route. Let's get you to size. And you're going to have to come up a little bit. And now let's grab the pallet trigger. Now we'll bring that down to size. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Going to be a pain to work with. You are definitely too tall now. Alright, pallet trigger. Don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. And then bale trigger if we go with coal, which I think we're going to go with. So we'll have a bale trigger for the straw. Let's try that. So that'll be our in triggers. Pick up our product back here. So we have no out. Now, where do we want to, since we're going to spawn our pallets over here, let's move the trigger icon over to here. And then let's move our player trigger over as well. Alright, so that's done. We have our spawners. Let's grab our, let's go file, import, particle systems, smoke. So go edit, cut, and paste. And let's take you, let's rename you Smoke 2. Alright, now let's grab this guy. Get some smoke coming out of there. Alright, so let's go. Let's just, we can duplicate this one. So smoke 3. Now we have to go smaller. Alright, that works. We go smoke 4. Let's do it. This one's going to, it's a bakery, right? It's going to have lots of ovens going. Let's go smoke 5. And then duplicate that one more time. We'll go smoke 6. This will be in a factory that's not environmentally friendly. The heck do we have? Got all kind of weird stuff going on with the textures on this building. Right, now, so operating parts, smoke is done, spawners are done. Let's take a look at our lighting. And let's get some lighting on here. That set of warning stripes we're going to have to get rid of. Now, do I want you down here? Do I want you up a little bit further? Let's throw you up there for now. Let's get a light in here where we drop our product off. You're that way. You are this way. So we got light in there for our product. Bring one down this way. Get one up here. Let's throw it down here. Yeah, it gives us a little bit more light. Let's go over. So let's come over. Let's go up. Throw one there. Throw one there. And let's come down. Alright, let's save that. Now let's go File, Import. What else did I bring in here? Let's see what the truck looks like. So it's just a pickup truck for employees. File, Employee, Parking Lot, Truck 2. And van. Alright, so we need employee parking. And we don't need the set of warning stripes anymore. So they can go. Let's grab the car. Park you over here. If I park it there, that means I gotta make the building on this side longer. That's alright. That makes the most sense. Let's park you here. And we'll grab the other truck. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. I'll spin you around. Alright, Now the van, I'm going to hold off on doing anything with. I want to until we get some signs made. So you're just going to sit here a minute. Let's do a quick save. Alright, let's grab. Which sign do I want to go with? I want to try something. Let's go into documents. Let's go into the islands map a minute. There's a couple signs in here I want to look at. Yeah, I really want to get working on the 16x map. I have in no mood to build this bakery today. And actually, this is one of the lighted signs I actually want to grab. So we're going to grab this sign. Let's go File, Export. Let's go Sign 1. That sign is backlit. And then let's fly over to the hardware store a minute. And we'll change these pictures up, but I want to get the base for these ad signs. Let's go File, Export. Let's go Sign 2. Now let's go File, Export. We'll go Sign 3. And let's go File, Export. Let's grab Sign 4. I don't know how many I need, but we'll have a few of them. Delete the ones we don't want. And then I actually want to grab a stop sign, if I can find one. Yeah, let's grab a stop sign. So it doesn't matter which one. File, Export, Stop. That's all I want out of here. Alright, so let's go to, let's close that. I don't need that open. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's go to Sign 1. Where did it put my it put it out here. Let's grab, where did it put it? Did it put it on my desktop? Did not put it on my desktop. Put it here. Alright, let's go cut and paste. We need, let's grab all the textures. And then let's come back here. Let's copy those to here, and then come back to here, and we'll copy those to there. Now, did I get all the ones I need? Textures 3 we got. So you all go to just textures. Alright, and then we're going to have to go in and change the logo. So that was sign 1. Sign 2, we're going to have to go in and change the logo. So let's save that one, but we leave it open. Sign 3, we're going to have to fix. Sign 4, we're going to have to fix. Stop sign, we just have to fix these. Stop sign I don't have to do anything with, I can close that. Alright, so what's our first one we have to fix? Let's get our lighted sign done first. So logo, textures, alright, Mammoth Mill. Hold on, before we start messing with this, I want to see what it looks like. Alright, so the yellow border, so I could do pretty much the yellow border all the way around. Alright, so let's grab, because I like that look, let's grab this. Now let's take it all the way around the sign. And let's go edit, paste into new image. Nope. There we go. So let's copy and paste. But you're going to go a little bit smaller. Ow. Stop. Bring the whole thing down. Alright, now let's grab. Actually, we're going to do something even a little bit more different. Let's grab this guy. Let's come up to here. And let's get alright, now let's grab this color for the background. Now I don't like the yellow. I know what we're going to do. I don't like the yellow. Let's go color picker black. I think that's going to look better. Now, can I... How much of a pain is this going to be? I'm not going to be able to get what I need without putting this in layers. Alright, let's just grab this sign and see what we can do with it. Oh, stop turning sideways on me. Alright, so if we bring you over. Now if I stretch you out, you're going to look like crap, though. Yeah. Alright, let's do this then. Let's back that out. Let's just go black. And then let's grab this whole side. Save that. Now what do you look like? I don't like the black on the sides. Alright, hold on. Let's go. So this one I don't want to mess with. This one I don't want to mess with. Let's open up. Can delete you. Let's look at... Can I get just the muffin? No. You're gonna make me work at this today. I don't like that. It's gonna make me work today. It's too early to work and I haven't had enough coffee. It is not cooperating very well today. Alright, so if we go copy and paste, and we put a muffin in here. So a muffin on this side. And then we go to here. Yeah, let's see if we can't get rid of the background. Can I get the cookie? I can. Let's try and get you about the same size you are. If we put a cookie on this side. What does that look like? That I can live with. Alright, so that's going to be our sign for the main factory. Save that. And now we need some secondary signs. Let's go back to textures. So this guy's going to have to get changed. Let's go back to here. Let's go copy and paste. I'm just messing around now. Let's go to this one. So copy and paste. So what do you look like in this corner? And now let's bring open. Let's go back to palettes. This guy. No, I'm not going to like that at all. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this other sign. Let's go back into here. And let's go file, import. Let's go sign 1 for now. Alright, so you guys have to go, and I'm going to end up shrinking this down quite a bit. Gamer Paul 22, hello. Let me Estel Banger Gamer 1. This is a bakery. It's going to be a bakery. It's not a bakery yet, but we're working on it. So that's going to take care of that sign. I'll make a whole bunch of other smaller signs and work on signs off camera. But I do want to just get this functioning today. Let's bring you this way. Let's spin you around. Bring you in. You there. And now let's grab that again. Turn you this way. Now I can make you a little bit bigger. So you can go there. And I think I'm going to throw one on this side. Let's duplicate that again. Oh, hold on one sec, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. My sister's making a birthday cake for her granddaughter today, and she wanted a penguin, and it actually came out really, really cool. I'll see if I can't get a picture of it. I'll throw it on the Facebook page. So let's throw... I'm actually going to throw it down here. That light's going to... Or I'm going to move the light. I'm going to move the light. I want to leave the sign there. I want to move the light. So let's get you centered as much as I can. And then this light is going to come down. To there. Now I want to bring in, let's go File, Imports, bring in that stop sign. So let's go Edit, Cut, Main. I want to throw it here a minute. I want to see if I can't get just the sign. So the pole, crap, I can't get rid of just the pole. Actually, I can. I want just the sign. So we're going to change this up a little bit. Actually, I can get rid of that and that. And I can keep just the sign. Actually, we're going to do this. We're going to go here. I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. And then I can get rid of that. We're going to work with just a sign. Oh crap, it's not going to let me do what I want. I'm going to have to put that all back. I don't think I can work. Well, maybe. Let's see. If we go to 0, and we come down to here. So let's go 0.5 by 0.5 by 0.5. Oh, we're getting closer. Let's go 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. Let's put one there. Put one here. And now we'll come on this side. Are there two more? No, so it's just those two. I am going to bring one over this way. So let's spin it around. And we're going to bring one. Oh, come on, give me my sign back. Go one right here. And then these other little tiny signs I'll mess with off camera. And I'll put something up here. I gotta make some planes and then make some signs. So that's a project I'll mess with off camera. So let's, we're going to work with this guy here a minute. Let's go Edit, Cut. I want to put it in this transform group though first. And it can stay right here for a minute. Let's create a, do I want a plane or, let's grab a plane for now. I'm going to throw it here. I want to turn it this way. We're going to go shorter and longer. Oh, give me the plane. Alright, let's go File, Export. I'm going to call it Truck Sign. I'll call it the truck sign. So let's come back into here. Truck sign has no texture, which is good. So these I can close. Alright, so let's open up this guy. And it's going to be way back there where we can't see it. Alright, now if we go and we bring in this other sign I didn't like, for now, so it's going to use just the top half of that texture. Or is it going to use the whole texture? Let's see what the sign looks like versus. So that's what the sign looks like now. Boyers all the way to red. So it's going to use the whole sign. Alright. So let's do this. Let's come back here a minute. And we'll grab, let's copy this, paste it here, and save it. Now if we reload the textures, there we go. So let's save that. And then we go back to our van and we go File, Import our truck sign. And then we get rid of the plane that was there. And we go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Now we're going to have to reposition it. Alright, so let's go back to 0, 0, 0 minute. So let's flip you this way to 90. Bring you this way. That'll be the sign for that side of the truck. Now we need a sign for this side of the truck. So I'm going to duplicate that. Let's bring it over this way. We will flip it around. I'll go back to 0, 0, and 0. We flip it this way to minus 90. We'll flip it up this way. I think they're about even, right? Up a little bit. Alright, so that's going to be our van. So let's go to 0, 0, and 0. Now I'm just going to park you here. And are you floating? You're not floating. Let's throw them by this door. Throw another one over by this door. What do we have? We have a loading dock over here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's bring our factory into size. We can go a little bit smaller. I think that's going to be the footprint for our factory. So let's grab our clear area. And let's get that defined. All right. Start with and height back in this corner. All right. That's going to be the footprint for our factory. So let's come back up top. So in is done. Let me do a quick save. Alright, in is done. We have no out because we're using pallet spawners. Player trigger's done. Warning stripes are done. Audio, let's just push you back a little bit. Audio's done. Camera's done. Main is done. Clear area's done. Our smoke is done. Our spawners are done. Our lights are done. And our icon is done. Alright, I think we are ready for XML work. Let's save this. Let's close it and let's fix all of the textures. So sign 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop sign can get deleted. Building 1 can get deleted. Truck 2, truck sign, and van can get deleted. Alright, we just have the one i3D. And there are no texture issues. So far we are good. And no errors in the console. So far we are good. Alright, so let's go to here. So, mod description. You are now going to be the bakery. Our XML is going to be bakery. Now our pallets. Alright, first pallet is blueberry muffin. Our second pallet is going to be chocolate chip cookie. Our third pallet, coconut macaroon. And we have to add one more pallet in here. There's we can't forget about the strawberry shortcake. So those are our palettes fixed. Everything else in our mod description should be fine. Alright, so let's go to the 110. So we have to change all of Old Man's Mill to bakery. Alright, so we are going to change this to bakery. We are going to produce I'm just going to leave it at baked goods. Alright, input 1. Flour, sugar, butter, we're going to go egg, blueberry, cocoa, coconut, and then we need 3 more. So we're going to go 7, we're going to go 8, 9, and 10. We need strawberry, we need milk, and we're going to go with coal. Alright, and now production line, how many production lines do we need? 5. So you are going to be blueberry muffin, you're going to be chocolate chip cookie, and then we need 2 more. Four and 5. And then the last one's going to be just for our global company menu. It's going to be production. So 1 through 10, 1 through 5. Alright, so that is going to be our 110. We have to rename this to bakery. Alright, so let's start at the top. So we're going to go bakery. Store image is already fixed. Alright, so we are going to go with flour, sugar, butter, egg, duck egg, blueberry, cocoa, coconut, strawberry. I need milk, and I need goat milk. So we need milk and goat milk, and then coal. Let me save that now. Duck egg is a capital E, and goat milk is a capital N. That is the question. Let's go to Richie's Prairie. Fill types. find me duck egg. Duck egg. I should be good all lowercase. Alright, goat. Milk. I should be fine. If not, we can fix it if it doesn't come up in the factory. Alright. So this is now bakery. And i3D. Bakery. Global, or not global, hotspot. Bakery. Alright, so this one has to be all caps. And then I can do search and replace for the rest. Alright. Don't forget the strawberry shortcake. We can't forget the strawberry shortcake. Alright, so let's go back up top. Alright, so our triggers, we have the exact field root and we have the bale trigger. Perfect. So first input, flour. Let's go up to million liters. It is going to be flour and no visibility node. Alright, input 2, sugar. Sugar. Okay, this map has no pallets. That's all right. This map has no containers, but that's all right. We'll just go million liters. You wouldn't have to babysit the factory for a while. Butter. Butter. Oh, I went too far. Let's try that again. Butter. No visibility node. Alright, so under butter we have egg. And it should be egg. Or duck egg. Let's just go million all the way around. Alright, so under egg, we have blueberry. We have blueberry, and let's just up it to a million all the way across. Now, I'm going to save, let's go, alright, let me delete this one. Coal's going to be our last one. So under blueberry, we have number 6, and then we have cocoa. So we have cocoa. Alright, then under cocoa, we have number 7. We need coconut. Alright, and then under coconut, oh, alright, hold on, let me leave a space. Alright, we have number 8. We have strawberry. have strawberry. And then I'm going to grab this one because it's a double. And we're going to go under here. So you become number 8. You are milk. Milk. Or goat milk. And then you are number... Oh, hold on. You're number 9. You're number 10. And I can get rid of that space and that space. Alright, so there are our inputs done. We are making so blueberry muffin. So we have blueberry muffin, and then the palette has to change. Alright, and we are also making chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookie can go here. And then we are making and let's copy that to here. And we need one more. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Alright, strawberry shortcake. And now let's grab this guy. Goes here. Alright, so those are outputs done. Let's start with so let's get rid of you. First one up is blueberry muffin. So we have flour. We have sugar. We have butter. We need egg. Oh, I don't know how many more I need. Well, just the quantities in a minute. So we need egg. We also need blueberry for blueberry muffins. And we need milk. And then let's get rid of this gap. Alright, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we're at 125% so far. Since it's blueberry muffins, let's take blueberry muffins up to 40. Let's take you down to 15. 15. 15. 15. Alright, so what does that put us? 15 to 15 is 30, 60, 100. We're still at 120. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 95. 95 in works for 100% output. Alright, so next one is chocolate chip cookie. And then we'll grab these inputs. Oh, I need all the inputs. Here. We change blueberry to cocoa. And then I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to copy this one. Alright, so you become number 3. You become coconut macaroon. You become coconut. And then we come under here again. So you become number 4. And then you become strawberry. And that's going to be our strawberry shortcake. And then this one becomes number 5. This one's just for the global company menu. So you are, we need blueberry muffin. We need chocolate chip cookie. We need coconut macaroon, and we need one more. Now we're going to grab this guy. It's going to go here. And then we have to add blueberry. We have to add cocoa. And we have to add coconut. Alright, that should be our... Okay, now how many smoke particles did we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. So we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And so that takes care of that. Let's move the audio up to here. Get rid of it down here. Now we have smoke 2, 3, 4. We have to add 5 and 6. So 5 and 6. So you become number 3 and 4. How many lights do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Let's just check our i3. I don't think I'm going to need to change any of our i3D mapping, but let me just double check it. Clear area is number 8, so that didn't change. Sign 8, 9, 10, 11. Our sign is 11. Smoke. Yeah, I don't think we need to check any of our i3D mapping. I think everything else is fine. Let's spin this guy around. Let's get rid of the plane. We'll save it. And I will close it. I'm going to double check my texture path. Okay, nothing's changed. Alright, let's go to mods. Let's go to prairie zipped. Let's zip this up. See what kind of mess it looks like in the game. So copy. I know there's a couple signs I have to fix yet, but as long as it works today, I can work on signs when I can't sleep tonight. Alright, prairie zipped. Now, when we spawn the pallets out of the bakery, they're going to have the correct texture on the pallet. If when I spawn them out of the warehouse, they're still going to have the wrong texture until I update the map. So they're going to say Wonder Bread on the pallet, but that'll be fixed on the update. Alright, so we have the bakery. That's the first good sign. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to taking a short lunch break and then working on the map all afternoon. Alright, let's grab some speed. Let's go back to our placeable area. And let's see what the bakery looks like. Oh, I don't have enough money. Really? I'm in my test map and I don't have enough money. We can fix that. Now we have enough money. Look at that. Where do I want to put you? Let's spin you around. Objects cannot be placed in storage areas. Uh-oh. What? Okay, there we go. Why is this considered a storage area? Because it's too close to that factory? That is weird. There's something... There's got to be something going on with Old Man's Mill. I'm going to have to take a closer look at Old Man's Mill. Why it won't let me put it close to that. That's really weird. I'm going to put it back here anyway. It's where I was aiming towards. Now, let's go see what the bakery looks like. A couple more signs. I'll make a sign for there. I'll make a sign for there. And I'll make a sign. Oh, that's just a stop sign. I can fix that one. I can put a stop sign on the up top there. And I can make another little sign for just up there. So I can make a few more signs. But I like how it looks. Let's check the trigger. Make sure there's no errors popping up in the trigger. Alright, so we should have, let's go down to, yeah, so we have egg or duck egg. And then we have milk or goat milk. Alright, before we test this, let's check the log for any errors. Alright, no errors in the log. Alright, let's start filling this puppy and see where we get. So what do I need in the way of pellets? Butter, sugar. Do you have any butter or sugar over here? We have sugar. Let's grab those. Let's grab our pallet trailer. Let's grab that sugar. I didn't want this many, but we'll take them. Oh, tall pallets, hold on. I'll put some on bales. Are these regular size pallets or these tall pallets? They are regular size pallets. Alright, so let's grab 16 butter. I think we should have butter in here. We do. It's not where I was expecting them to spawn. Now, the question is, where I put this trigger, how hard is it going to be to unload this trailer? All right, what I'm going to do, let me zoom all the way out. Let me do a quick save. Alright, I want to try dropping them on the ground behind the trailer. Let me just move my camera so it doesn't snap. Stop. Now if I unload you, why am I not getting the unload? Oh, there we go. B. So that should be behind. If I drop them behind the trailer, are they going to unload? No. If we leave them on the trailer, We stay in the trigger. Will they unload? Alright, we're going to have to make two separate triggers, one for bulk and one for pallets. Alright, so let's get this out of here. Let's get out of here a minute. Gamer Paul, so which 3 latest maps you up to? Everything on the Trello board has a date when it was updated last. So let me pull up Trello real quick. Everything has a date on Trello when it was updated. So every single card is going to tell you an updated 8/18/21. Updated 8/18/21. If I go to the prairie map, updated 8/27/21. Like every single card will tell you when it was updated or added. So added 8/20/21. Updated 8/26/21. So every single card is going to tell you when it was added or updated. And I always bring them up to the top. So the newest ones are always going to be on the top of every column. Alright, let's close paint.net. We don't need to make any more changes there. We have to go back into the bakery. You're welcome. Let's create a plane to work on. Alright, we're going to have to leave the trigger inside for bulk only. And I'm going to need a separate trigger for pallets. Now the question is, do I have another set of warning stripes? I do. So let's pull that over to here. And we can shorten it up a little bit. Let's pull you up to about there. Let's pull you up to about there. How even are you? Alright, so that looks good. So let's grab our... so let's duplicate this trigger. We're going to call it pallets. And so let's pull out this guy. And we'll get it lowered. Alright, and let's pull out the... Oh, you need to be number 2. Alright, so pallet trigger, you also need to be number 2. Let's pull the pallet trigger out. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to be nearly impossible to unload any pallets inside of there. And the bale trigger we don't need, so we can delete that. So we have to go into here now, and we have to add... let's come up to here. Let's copy this. So you're going, get rid of that space. You're going to be pallets. You're going to be number 2. You're going to be number 2, and then the bale trigger we don't need. Alright, so flour has to go to pallets. Sugar has to go to pallets. Butter has to go to pallets. Egg. Blueberry can stay goods. Cocoa's bulk. Coconut's bulk. Strawberries bulk. Milk is bulk. Coal. Alright, so everything else should be fine. So let's go down to here. And we have to add in, we have to double these. So you become number 2. You become number 2. And you are 0, 1, 0, and 0, 1, and 1. Alright, let's save those. Let's save this. So let me get rid of the plane. Let's save this. Let's zip this back up. And now let's grab you're my test folder, you're my test folder. So copy and paste. Alright, let's see if that's going to work any better. This factory needs to get done soon because my coffee cup's about empty. Alright, so let's grab our speed. Let's come back over here. We'll turn auto load back on. And let's drop them on the ground. Alright, they're going to unload, but I think I'm going to move that trigger a little bit. Yeah, we can leave it where it is. Alright. That'll work. I can live with that. Let's get you to the side. So we need, what's our bulk goods? What else do we need? Let's grab, I think everything, I don't know if I have any eggs or duck eggs on this map. I don't know if I have any eggs. I don't even know if I can cheat any eggs in. Do we have eggs in here for testing? We do not. We have no eggs for testing. Alright. Save. Alright. Everybody close their eyes. Actually, I'm gonna go to, let's go to mods. Let's go to Richie's Prairie, Placeables, Global Company. Where is my central warehouse? Right here. Alright, egg is number 27. Save game 16. Alright, everybody close your eyes. Alright, so what did I say egg was? Number 27. Let me copy me copy this first. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 is egg right above down? It is. Perfect. So you become egg. Let's save that. Alright. We should have eggs in the warehouse now. If I didn't mess it up and the game doesn't crash. So if you put them in the wrong order, it throws off the it throws off your save game file, and the game will just crash. All right, we got lucky. All right, let's grab some speed. I usually back that file up before I mess with it. All right, we should now have some eggs in the warehouse. We should have some eggs in here now. We do. Eggs. This is my test map. We cheat everything. We don't have time to put a 100 animal pens down and get some eggs. We got other projects to work on. Eggs. Let's grab a stack of eggs. We've got more important things to do than to be waiting for eggs from our duck pen or our chicken pen. We got to build a hen house for this map. We're going to need lots of eggs. All right, I know what our next project's going to be. We need to build a hen house. We need a placeable hen house. You're not going to have enough eggs just from your animal pens. Alright, so it's this side. Now let's see if our pallet trigger's working any better. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Are you seriously not going to fall down because my truck is in the way? Nope, I have no idea why that stack's not falling down. Alright, now we should be left with our bulk goods. Let's find, we should have a tipper back here somewhere. Alright, we need flour. Is there flour on here? Bulk it is. Oh, are you kidding me? Flour is bulk, not a pallet. Alright, hold on. I knew the last couple factories went too easy. I knew one of them was going to give us a hard time. Prairie Bakery. Actually, I only need the XML. Flour is bulk, not pallet. Where the heck is flour? Up top. You are bulk. Let's save that. And I shouldn't have closed it, but that's alright. Let's go copy. Mods. Prairie zipped. Alright, let's try that again. We'll get this bakery fixed at some point today. Alright, back to save game 16, which is the test map. We may be building a hen house rather than working on the map this afternoon. We're going to do a package. We're going to have to put the hen house and the bakery out as the same day, or you're not going to have enough eggs. Alright. Let's grab that. Let's come back over here. Now you should take flour here. There we go. So flour, blueberry, cocoa and coconut. Cocoa. Coconut. Strawberry. Now before I dump coal in here, I want to check. Oh, I know why I couldn't put the factory over there. My store delivery mod was sitting over there earlier. Let's grab store delivery. Let's grab some straw bales. And let's change you back to large square bales. I want to make sure this will take these bales of straw. And I should have came in at a better angle with this truck. That's right, that'll work. Now if I unload you here. Yeah, okay, perfect. So you can put the straw bales in. So it'll take the straw bales. Let's see if it'll take bulk. So it should be able to take coal, wood chips, or nutshells. We'll throw some nutshells in there. Oh, you're not going to take it all because I put some bales in there. Alright, that works for me. So let me just get you emptied. I know, we should have a tanker sitting over here somewhere for milk. So let's grab either milk or goat milk. Right there, perfect. Let's grab the goat milk. That should fire this factory up. That should be our last ingredient. Dixieland! So what are we making today? We are making blueberry muffins, chocolate chip cookies, coconut macaroons, and strawberry shortcake. Now, I'm going to have to... I know I sent you a map update yesterday. I'm going to have to send you another map update. The pallets are going to spawn out of here with the new logo, the Early Rise Baking Company. But when I spawn them out of the warehouse, they're going to spawn out as Wonder. So I'm going to have to send you a new map update today. So we should have, everything here should be active. It is. All right, let's grab a little bit of time. All right, so let's spawn out. Let's get out of the spawner. All right, let's grab 4 blueberry muffins. Let's grab 4 of those, 4 coconut macaroon, 4 strawberry shortcake. Let's see what these look like. Alright, so there's our blueberry muffin, and it has the new logo on it. Alright, our chocolate chip cookies look good. Our coconut macaroons look pretty good. And our strawberry shortcake. Alright, yep, now watch. When I spawn these out of the warehouse, they're going to come out with the wrong logo. So you'll get another map update. Let me go to tall pallets. Oh, we didn't put boxes in here. I'm already at 10 inputs. I'm not going to add boxes. You're getting a free ride on boxes for this factory. Let me drop them in here. So where are we? Let me forward time a couple minutes. So they're definitely going to spawn out of here with the wrong logos. All right, blueberry muffin, chocolate chip cookie, coconut macaroon, and strawberry shortcake. Yeah, see, they're going to be the wrong logo, so I'll get you a map update tonight. Let's grab a few more, and then we'll go to a sell point. Let's just grab about 5 or 6 more pallets. Alright, so let's grab 3 more. That'll work. Oh, I'm full. I forgot we could only, these are tall pellets. Alright, let's go. I'm sure Aldi's buys everything. My truck is just rolling by itself. Yeah, I thought Aldi should buy everything. And then the other problem we just ran into, we're going to need lots of eggs. And what little we get from our animal pens aren't going to be enough. So we're going to have to build a placeable hen house to make more eggs. I should have just put a road back here. Dollar General or Aldi. Both of them should buy everything. There we go. 80 grand for a truckload of baked goods. There's a couple more signs. I'll mess around with those off camera that I need to put on this building. But I'm going to call this pretty much ready for Dixie to break. Got to be careful though, don't want this to be a major production map. I know that, but we won't have enough eggs to keep the bakery running just by what our little hen house, our little duck pond and our chicken coop is going to make. So we are going to have to put in I don't mind building a small hen house. Alright, a couple more signs. I'll mess around, like I said, I'll mess around with those tonight or tomorrow. Let's get out of here. And let's look at something really quick. Because if we release the bakery and there's not enough eggs to keep it running, players are going to get completely frustrated. So let's go into... doesn't matter. Let's go into... Now, the problem is I can never remember where I put them. I want to go into my archives and find... And I can never remember what folder I stuck them in. All right, let's see if we can find our old hen house. You are not the right folder. Let's look at the old Richie hen house. Now this is not, this is going to be like old, like one of the first models I've made old. Time is 11:30. What do we have inside? So we have our chickens, we have our straw plane, we have our feed plane, we have our water plane. Now this won't hold ducks, but that's alright. We can convert it to hold ducks. We can get rid of the windmill. Let's see how hard or how easy that will be to convert. Let's come into here. Let's go new, let's go in here, new folder, FS19, prairie, hen house. Now, what's that? Hold on. Was that capital H? All right, hen house. Remember, one copy of the hen house crashed the map when we used more than one per map in multiplayer. We're going to change this up a little bit. Alright, so prairie hen house. We're on a newer version of Global Company as well. Alright, so let's come over here. Hi, first of all, let's clean up some of this crap we don't need. Let's go into here. We're going to get rid of the signs. Drop boxes. That sign is going to go. That sign is going to go. That guy is going to go. You're gone. You're gone. What are you? That one I can keep. We're not going to need this guy can go. You're the trigger for the manure. You can stay. That can go. That can go. I have no triggers in this map, but oh, these are my out triggers. All right, you can go. So that's just going to leave us with the gas station trigger for the manure. Grain. I want to try and combine these all into one trigger. All right, you can go for now. Straw. Boxes. Where's our visibility node and what do you look like? Let's do a quick save. Let me jump into the map real quick. If I go into Richie's Prairie, Objects, Pallets, Global Company, what do the egg? pallets look like. Are they the tall ones or are they the short ones? They're the short ones. Alright, so these can... I'm going to just get rid of this. Then, which means I can get rid of this. Alright, player trigger. This shelter can go. And I think we're going to leave it just chickens and not do ducks. Where are our pallet spawners? So we're spawning our pallets out over here. What do we have? Let's get rid of the smoke because it's not going to transfer well. And then we'll fix this. Actually, hold on. I don't need this pipe either. That pipe can go. And I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to get rid of all of these triggers and put the new triggers in. Let me get rid of all these old triggers. We'll import new triggers in. I'm even going to get rid of this one for the manure. We'll bring all new triggers in. We're going to keep the water plane. I need to keep the grain plane, and I need to keep the straw plane. Alright, let's go File, Export, Prairie, Hen House. Alright, Hen House. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull all the sound files over. Alright. Alright, so you are, let me switch so the new one's on my left, the old one's on my right. Alright, I need, oh crap, my sounds. Alright, hold on. New folder. Sounds. Now, where were the sound files? In here. Ritchieville, Hollow, common files. Do I have... I have a zipped one. Do I have an unzipped? Old common files. Alright, what's my path? Ritchieville, common files. Sounds. Common files. Sounds. Alright, here we go. Hen cluck, hen cluck. What other sound files do I need? Looks like that's all I need in the way of sound files. Alright. Now, How bad did it mess up the textures? Oh, pretty bad. Let's fix the sounds. We're also going to need shaders. What shader do I need? I need ocean shader. So shaders, ocean shader. And that's going to take care of the shaders. And then all the rest are going to be texture files. Alright. So if I go into... It should have created me another folder. It did. So let's go cut and paste. Inside of here I should have all my textures. I do. Let's cut them from there, paste them into here, and then we should have all of our texture files fixed. Alright, so this is going to give us just the basic blueprint to work on. What do we have? Oh, cool. So there's no errors in the log. And we're going to cut the lighting back because there's like way too much lighting in this map, or in this factory. Yeah. Good Lord, yeah. It's like a Christmas tree. You can stay. You can go. You can go. You can go. We'll pull you over a little bit. You can go. Pull you over a little bit. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. So this one can go. This one can go. That one can stay. Yeah, that one can go. That one can go. You've got to come down to there. And we have 2 lights inside. Probably cut that back to 1 light inside. Yeah. We don't need this thing lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's do a quick save. Now, triggers. Let's grab our warning stripe. That's where our pallets are going to spawn out. We'll put a trigger inside for our drop off. Alright, let's go file, import. Which factory has all my triggers? Sawmill should. Let's grab... Do you have a pallet? You don't. But I can get... Let's grab the exact fill route. Oh, I'm going to need an animal trigger. I may put this project on hold till tomorrow. I'm going to need an animal trigger. I need an exact fill route. Let's grab the triggers we need. We need an exact fill route. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. Oh, let's put that one there. This can... that can go... that can go. I also need... out trigger. I need the gas station trigger. We have the gas station trigger. Alright. Let me get rid of that factory. Let me go File, Import. I need a... pallet. A good pallet trigger. Pallet trigger. Alright, let's see if we can't work with these triggers. Alright, so if we have our exact fill route, you're going to go narrower and longer. A little bit longer. And I can go a little bit wider. Now, how are you on height? So you're right about where you need to be. Alright, so I have pallet trigger. Right. Crap, I need a bale trigger. Let's go File, Import. Let's import in the... what did we just build? The bakery has a bale trigger. Bale trigger. And now we can get rid of that factory. Alright, bale trigger, because we're going to need to put straw in. Come on, bail trigger. Alright, bail triggers. So those are our input triggers. Where is our gas station trigger to pick up our manure? Alright, let's do a quick save. Let me grab Bridget67, hello. Kevin, hello. Let me grab my notebook really quick. So if we do the hen house, we're going to make egg. We're going to make manure. We need to input chickens. We need to input crates, straw, water, and chicken feed. I'm going to need a trigger for our chickens. Our chickens we're going to have to drop off outside of the barn. Let me grab another warning stripe. Let's go this way to 90. I don't know how big this is going to need to be. I'm just going to put it here for now, and we'll adjust it to the size of the trigger. Let me do a save. Let me open up which map? Let's go into Ritchieville. I need to pull an animal trigger out of the slaughterhouse. Alright, so slaughterhouse should be back this way. Actually, I can pull, yeah, slaughterhouse. Let me pull it out of the slaughterhouse. This way I know it's the correct trigger. And let's grab, alright, so I need an animal trigger. Doesn't matter which one I grab. Let's grab this one. Let's go File, Export, Prairie Hen House, Animal Trigger. I may have to let me do something. Hold on. Let me delete that. Let's go File, Export. Let's go Animal. Let me slide you over. Animal Load Trigger. I'm going to call it 1. Alright, that should be all I need out of there. Let's go back into here. Let's go File, Import, Animal Load Trigger. Let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. I'm not sure if that's where I want it. You are the visibility node for my chickens. That's exactly where I want it. Let's move you up. And you're going to go, where did you go? You're way over there. All right, so you're going to go here. Now, we should be able to bring chickens over from the animal dealer. All right, so where is our clear area? I don't have to mess with, actually, wait, hang on, start, width, and height. Okay, I don't have to mess with our clear area. It should be sized correctly. All right, so in, we should be done with. Out, we should be good. Player trigger, all right, so player trigger is going to need a tour icon. So let's go File, Import. Doesn't matter which one I bring in. We're going to steal the icon. So edit, cut, and paste. Now that factory I can delete back out. All right, so tour icon. Where are we going to put? Let's move you over to here. Now we can mess with our player trigger. And our old player triggers used to be the size of the factory. They are no longer the size of the factory. Matter of fact, I want to bring in an updated player trigger. Let's go File, Import. Let's bring the dairy mill back in. Let's bring in an updated player trigger as well. So let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Let's get rid of this old player trigger. Let's use the new one. Alright, so out is done, warning stripes are done. Beacon we're no longer using, that can just stay empty. We have our sound files. We have our camera. Heaps is empty, we're not using it. We have our main transform group. Clear area is done. Spawners are done. Not put any smoke in. We have lights. We have our icon. We have, okay, I think, let's save this. And let's close it. And let's look at, so animal load trigger I don't need, I brought it in. Let's see if all of our textures are, they're not. We got to bring in just the tour icons. I want to leave you open a minute. UI can close. And I need just two textures, this one and this one, into there. Alright, let's save that. Alright, so all the textures files are fixed for this factory. And then I shouldn't need this any longer. I don't, so that can get deleted. Alright, so that should be all of our textures fixed. Yep, no errors so far. So we have all new triggers. We have, so everything on this factory is updated. So we're going to go with all new. We're going to go with the new scripts. I need this, 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 and this. We're going to go with all new files as well. So we're going to paste these over to here. Now, store photo. What does the old store photo look like? I can work with it. Let's go copy, paste, and override that one. Let's close you, let's close you. And we can leave it Richie Henhouse because it'll work on all the maps. Yeah, it'll work on all of the maps. So let's leave the store photo alone. We need new folder, we need palettes. And we need to go back into, let's go documents. Doesn't matter which map we go into, they're all the same. Objects, palettes, global company. We're going to go with the egg palette. So let's go file, export. So even the palettes are going to be new. Egg palette. And egg palette XML. And then we just have to change the path. And then okay, these are 4,000 liters per pallet. All right. Yeah, let's leave them at 4,000 liters per pallet. All right, so that's going to get our pallet in. So pallets are done. We have our scripts. We have our shaders. We have our sounds. We have our, actually, I got to change one other thing. Our brand can stay. Our category has to change, I think. You're the optimized, so you're the old one. I want to leave you open a minute. I want to go to, let's close you a minute. Let's go into here. Prairie. Okay, so that is the same. I don't need to change that. All right, so category should be fine. Global company checker Lewis should be fine. You are now Henhouse. Let's fix our mod description first. So you can stay as a Henhouse. Do I want to make it two different words, or do I want to make it one word? Let's leave it like that for now. Our XML has to be there, and then our one palette is egg palette. Alright, mod description should be good. 110. We have to change grape dryer to hen house. And so it is now going to be hen house. It's going to produce eggs. Alright, so input 1, we're going to go with chickens. You're going to have to add crates. Straw. I need 2 more. Straw, water, and chicken feed. And it's going to be egg production. Alright, so that should be our 110 fixed. Alright, so you're going to be a hen house. Let's drop the price a little bit. So we have chickens. Ooh, is it chicken or chickens? It may be chicken. I'm going to put the S in for now, and we're going to have to go check that. We have crate. We have straw. We have water. And we need chicken feed. Alright, let's go into... let me close you for now. You're the optimized. Let's go into here a minute. Richie's Prairie. XML. No, Richie's Prairie character. Animal husbandry. It is chicken singular, so we have to change this to chicken. And we have to change this to chicken. And it is a hen house. Our i3D is hen house. Our icon all goes to hen house. This needs to be caps. Kilroy, hello, thank you for stopping in. And then this we can change with hen house. Now, we've got a whole bunch of i3D mapping to fix, but that can wait. Now, we have an exact fill route, we have a pallet trigger, we have to add a bale trigger. So let's pull open the bakery we just created. And let's grab bale trigger from here. And we'll put it into here. And I've got to grab the bale trigger from down here. and we have to add it to here. Oh man, we're only gonna, alright, I'm gonna have to change the spawners. Alright. So that's gonna get us our bale trigger. Now, let me close that one. What are you? You are the hen house. You are the bakery I can close. Bakery I can close. Alright. Now, we also have to register our trigger to drop off our chickens. What other folders do I have open? None that I need. Actually, I do. Let's open up this one. Let's go into mods. Let's go into Ritchieville. Placeables, Global Company, Slaughterhouse. I need to register. I don't. The animals trigger gets done a little bit differently. Okay. So I don't have to register my chickens here. Output trigger. We need to register our manure. So I can grab this trigger right here and put it here. So that's going to register our manure, but I also need trigger 2. Trigger 2, I need this one. Moved over to here. Alright, so far, so good. Alright, so we're up to here. Alright, we're good there. Alright, so input 1 is going to be chicken. So I'm actually going to grab, we are going to grab, I want to grab cow. And we're going to have to change up some stuff when I bring this over. Let's grab cow. Let's come over to here. I want you there. But I have to change. We got to go here. And we got to go here. And now, where's my animal husbandry? So it's capital. Has to be capital chicken. And then you become chicken. And liters per animal. So one chicken should be 1,000 liters. So what are we using for the slaughterhouse? Oh, just change this one. I don't want to change that one. I'm on the slaughterhouse. I didn't want to change anything here. Alright. Wanted to change them here. You are chicken. I was changing the wrong XML. You are chicken. Now, what are my animals here? So cow we're putting in as 5,000. Sheep we're putting in as 5,000. The chickens are a smaller animal, so I'm thinking 1,000 liter per chicken. Our trigger node for the chicken is 0, 1, and 0. We also have a visibility node for the chickens, and it is 0, 1, and 1. Alright, so this should be our chickens. Alright, input 2 are crates. So you become number 2. You become crate. I can get rid of this. You become crate. 500,000 liters will leave. It's going to go into our goods trigger, and our crates have no visibility node. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Input 3 is going to be straw. So input 3 is going to be straw. Straw does not have a visibility node, but it has a plane. Right? Yeah, straw has a plane. So let's open up this guy. And we have to grab our straw plane. Which is, should be this guy here. Let's move that over to here. Let's get rid of, change the visibility node to a plane. And for, I'm going to leave you plane 2 because that's what you are in this one. So let's grab plane 2 and put that here for now. Alright, so we're back to straw. Now we got to double check our straw plane. And it hasn't changed. 9 and 5. Okay, so our straw plane didn't change. So that can stay the same. So after straw we have water. So number 4 is water. You are water. And our water should have a plane in it as well. So where's my water? Water's here. Let's grab this plane. Let's come to our new hen house. And water is going to have a plane. Plane 1. So let's move plane 1 over. To the hen house. So that should be water done. And then we also have our last input should be chicken feed. So I'm going to copy this. We're going to be number 5. You are going to be chicken feed. You are to our chicken feed. Now, let's go 500,000 liters. 500,000 liters. Now our chicken feed also has a plane. Let's go to the old hen house. Let's go to boxes, straw, grain. Plane 3 is now our chicken feed. And we also have to grab plane 3. And move it here. Alright, so let's just go through these one at a time. So we have input 1 is going to be our chicken. 1,000 liters per chicken when you bring them over from the... We could change that. We'll see how much it makes. So our trigger is set. Our visibility node is set. Alright, so crate is number 2. That one looks good. Straw is number 3. So we know these numbers here are correct. So plane 2, let's go here. Let's go to plane 2, which is our straw. And I want to set that number 0, 2, and 0. So you need to be, crap, what number was that? Plane, what did I say it was? Plane 2? Plane 2 has to be, so plane 2 has to be 0, 2, and 0. So you are 0, 2, and 0. Alright. So that's our straw. Water. Water should be our plane 1. It is. So you have to be 0, 0, and 4. So you are now 0, 0, and 4. And then our water should be -9, -4. -9, -4. So that didn't change. So water should be done. Chicken feed is plane 3, which is this plane here. So you are 0, 1, and 2. So you are 0, 1, and 2. Alright, so that should be good. Now, -7 and 5. -7 and 5. Okay, so those numbers haven't changed. So our X, Y, and Z should be fine. Alright, so we are going to output... crap, is it... I think it's our fill type. Is it egg singular? Or is it egg plural? I think it's egg singular. Let's look at our pallets. Wrong one. This one, pallets. Our fill type is egg singular. So our output has to be egg. You become egg. You become egg. You become egg. Alright, so that's our only output. Now our spawners have to change. So we have different spawners in this factory. Alright, so we have, where are our spawners? Let me do a quick save. Our spawners, we have 1 and 2. So we have one row, 2 rows. So start 1 So you go to number 2. You go to number 2. Alright, so 2 rows of spawners. Now, we have no smoke, so I can get rid of this. We do have our sounds. We're going to leave our sound. So you go to egg. And then we have 5 inputs. So we have chicken singular. We have crate. We have straw. We have water. And we have chicken feed. Alright, now straw, let's go with, so 20% straw, throw in a little bit of water, throw in a little bit of feed, throw in some crates. So 50, 70, 80, 90% in for 100% out. I can live with that. We have our player trigger, we have our audio. Now, we only have start 1 and start 2 to end 2, so those I don't need. We have our camera, we have our exact field route, we have our pallet trigger, we have our bale trigger, we have trigger 2, we have our 3 planes. There's no smoke, I can get rid of that. We have our player trigger, we have our audio. I think that's everything I need for the factory. How many lights do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still think this factory is way too bright. Let's look at this mess again. So we have 1 light on this side. I'm going to raise this up a little bit. I think I may actually take it all the way up. No, it doesn't make sense there. Let's put it inside of there where it was. Alright, so light 1. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I hope I had my mic muted in time. So what do we have on this side? We have 2 lights on this side of the building. We're going to get rid of one of those lights. Let's slide you down. I'll put you... Let's put you down here. No, too low. Let's put you up here. That's much better. Now, this side of the building, what do we have? We've got 1 light. I'm going to leave it there. This side of the building, we have 2 lights. Let's get rid of one of those. Let's bring you... Let's leave you here where the pickup trigger is. And then we have our 1 light inside. That's going to be much better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. Alright. Now let's get all of our i3D mapping done. Alright, so our clear area is what number? You're going to be 80, 81, and 82. So you are number 8, so that has not changed. So that stays the same. Our trigger icon is number 12. So you go to 12. So that stays at 8. This stays at 8. I'm going to change this to dirt. Alright, so we have our hen house. So you're good through there. That number is set. That number is already set. Our plane is set, so that's all set. That's all set. That's good. Alright, so we're down to here. So our camera is number 5. That stays the same. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2. Alright, so those are good. Trigger 2 to pick up our manure is 1 and 0. So you are 1 and 0. We already set plane 1, 2, and 3. Player trigger is number 13. Audio is number 4. And then our spawners, you are, alright, so you are 9 and 0. And then you should be 9, 0, and 0. So you're probably 9, 1 and 9, 1, 0. So 9 and 9. Alright, that's our spawners done. Now our lighting. 11, 0, 1, 0. So these are way different. So you are 11, 0, 1 and 0. 11, 1, 1, 0. So you go to 11. You go to 11. You go to 11. You go to 11, but this light's a little bit different. So it's going to be 11, 4, 0, and 1. 11, 4, okay, so hold on. So you are, alright, let's go, I'm going to have to go through all of them. 11, 1, 1, 0. 11, 1, 1, 0. 11, 2, 1, 0. 11, 2, 1, 0. You are 1 and 0. Alright, that should be our lighting done. Alright, let's get rid of the plane. Let's save this. Alright, let's go into here, check our textures one more time. Alright, they're good. So make sure it opens up with no errors. It's opening up with no errors. Alright. So palettes are done, scripts, shader, sounds. Let's give this a test. So let's go copy, mods, prairie zipped. Let's jump into, where are we? Prairie zipped. And then I'm going to get out of here for lunch. Because my coffee cup is now completely empty as well. So we should have a new hen house to activate. We do. What I may do is on my personal single player save, I may sell off the chicken coop and put the hen house down. Alright, let's jump in here real quick. Let's grab some speed. Let's come back here to where all of our factories are. And let's grab... wrong one. We should have a hen house in here now. We do. Alright. Let's throw you over here. Alright. Let's check. Get myself turned around. Let's check the menu first. Alright, so there's no 110 errors here. Let's check the log. And let's make sure the hen house is not throwing any Lua errors. And what are we throwing? We are throwing a Lua error. Alright, let's get out of here. And see what I messed up. I forgot to put the output in for manure. I only put the output in for eggs. I already know what my error is. We need to add another output. We need to put an output in for manure. I'm going to go to the slaughterhouse. I'm going to grab the output for manure. Let's come back to our hen house. Go under egg. And we're going to go manure. And it's going to be loading trigger 2, I believe. What do we have it listed up top? Loading trigger 2. So it has to be loading trigger 2 down here. I'm going to go to the old hen house because we should have an output of manure. I'm not showing a plane. That's fine. We can do without the plane. So I'm going to get rid of this. So that should be our output of manure. So let's come down here and let's add let's go manure. I'll give you like 20. Well, I'll go 20. No, not 125. Let's go 25%. And we'll give you a little bit of manure. And let's take this capacity up. I'll take the egg capacity up as well. Alright, that should fix our Lua error. So let's go back into here. I don't need anymore. I can close. Hen house. Let's delete this one. Zip this back up. Copy. Paste. Override the one in our folder. Let's try this again. Shouldn't be any Lua errors this time. I'm going to have to reactivate it. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Head back here. Let's grab our hen house. And we should be error free this time. And let's just go right straight to the log. And there should be no more Lua errors. What the heck? Why are the sounds messed up now? I didn't see the sound error the first time. Oh, because it wants a particular sound and not the transform group. Production lines, operating parts, sounds, audio. Alright, yeah, it wants a specific sound. So let's come back into here. So I put it on this transform group, but it wants this particular sound. So I got to just change it to 4 and 0, and that error should go away. So you've got to go to 4 and 0. Hopefully, this is our last error. Let's jump back in here. Was not expecting to build 2 factories this morning. I really wanted to work on the new 16x map. Let's try this again. Actually, I want to see something before we go put that back down over there. I just want to see something for just my own personal. If I sell off my chicken coop, or I can. I might be able to put this here. Okay, what I want to do is my single player save. I want to sell off the chickens, and I'm going to put this down in its place. Alright, I know that'll work now. Alright, let's jump back here. Let's jump into here. And let's put you back here. Now, let's keep our fingers crossed because I don't want to fix any more Lua errors. All of our Lua errors are gone. Alright. So, let's grab crates. We should have some crates in the warehouse. Should have some crates in here. I'm hoping I have some crates in here. We have no crates in here. Oh man. Do I have crates back at the mill? Mammoth Mill. Do you have crates? You have crates. Spawn out 30 crates. Alright, we're going back to the mill. We gotta go back to the mill. Don't put the truck on its side. Yeah, this is definitely a longer stream than I wanted. This is definitely... I was not planning on doing 2 factories today. But it's all good. I'd rather run the hen house than the chicken coop anyway. Alright, so while we're driving back there, what setting are you on? You are on tall pallets. Let's go back to regular size pallets. Right there. Alright. Is it possible to have a working silo display for prairie? No, because most of my storage runs on the global company mod, so the silo display mod will not work on it. So the silo display mod will not work because almost all of my storage is running on the global company script. And my phone is buffering. When my phone is buffering, it usually means I'm going to lose my Wi-Fi. And if I lose my Wi-Fi, I'm just going to get out of here for lunch and not come back in. So if I just drop out suddenly, it's because I dropped off the Wi-Fi. Alright, let's run back to the new factory. Is there another mod that will work? No, there is not another mod that will work. You're going to have to pull up your global company menu instead of the silo mod display. There's nothing that's going to show it on the silo itself. The only thing that you can use the silo mod for is the silo at the main farm. Everything else runs on global company. So if you want to know how much earthworms are in storage, you're going to have to come over to the menu. Oh, this one doesn't even have a menu. This one's running on a silo mod, I think. You might be able to put one here, and it may show you how many earthworms are in storage. I think that one runs on the silo mod, or off the silo XML. That one and the silo at the main farm are probably the only two that you're going to be able to use the silo display mod for. Everything else runs on the global company menu. So you're going to have to pull up the global company menu to look at what's in it. You're not going to be able to tell just by driving up or driving past the building. Now, the question is, I put the pallet trigger inside of the barn. Can we unload these inside of the barn? I'm just going to try dropping these behind the trailer. Alright, so we'll take them. Just drop them on the ground and it should suck them all in. Did it take all of them? Alright, yeah, it took all of them. So just drop your pallets on. You can drop your pallets on the ground behind the trailer. Alright, let me grab my store delivery mod. Let me throw it over here. I want to grab some straw bales. And I want to make sure the bail trigger is working. Large square bales. So let me unload these right on the truck. Perfect. So you can, the straw bale trigger works. Let's check and make sure the straw bulk trigger works. So let's grab our tipper and we'll fill it full of straw. And we'll make sure the bulk trigger works. Alright, and the straw plane works. Perfect. So let me empty this guy. Let's throw in chicken feed. And then this chicken trough over here should fill up. It is. Perfect. So that trough is filling up. Alright, so that trigger works. We have our crate, we have our straw. Let's throw in water. So we should have a tanker sitting back here somewhere. And let's throw some water in here. And then this water trough to our left should fill up also. Alright, so yep, it's filling full of water. Perfect. Alright, so the only other thing we should need are chickens. Right? Where's our menu? Right here. So the only thing we need are chickens. Alright. Again, I'm just going to move my store delivery mod because I don't know if I parked on top of it. We need a animal trailer. Which one do we have? Do you hold chickens? If we grab the small one? Let's grab the small one. Oh, now I'm going to need a... Alright, I shouldn't... Alright, that's alright. Let's grab a tractor. We're only testing. I don't need a barn full of eggs. Alright, let's go grab some chickens from the animal dealer. Make sure that trigger works. The silo on the main farm doesn't work either. You probably have a mod conflict. That one's running off the silo XML. I don't use the silo display mod, and it's not been tested with any of my maps. So it's either not going to work at all because it hasn't been tested, or you have a mod conflict, one of the two. And to be honest with you, I don't plan on testing it with any of my maps. And I drove right by the animal dealer. Alright, let's grab some chickens. Alright, so let's grab some white chickens. Let's grab some... I shouldn't have... Let's grab some black chickens. Let's grab some brown chickens. Let's just fill it and see what we get. Oh, this thing holds a ton. Alright, that should be enough to test this with. Oh, don't wreck the chickens before we get them to the hen house. They got rid of it? Yeah. Unfortunately, I've never tested the silo display mod with any of my maps. Nothing against the mod itself, but I've seen on other modding sites more than one complaint about it not working. Now, if the person to ask, if you go to on YouTube, or no, I'm sorry, on Twitch, go to Southern Trucker when he is streaming. He uses the silo display mod on all my maps. I think he uses it on my maps. So he should be able to tell you, and I completely passed off the entrance. He should be able to tell you if it works or not. Because I know he uses it on his streams. And I'll see if I can't get you his link here in a minute before I get off. Let's go over here to the animal. There we go. Alright, so this will work. Let's move all of our chickens. So our trailer should now be empty. And we should have 64,000 liters of chicken in here. We do. And it should have gone active. It did. Let's forward some time. And let's spawn out some eggs. We only have 6 pallets made, but we have our eggs, so we know our eggs are working. Manure. It's not going to be much, but let's see if we can't pick up the manure with this guy. And then I'm going to call this factory ready for Dixie to break. Can I pick up? I can. So, perfect. So, this factory is ready for Dixie to break. You'll ask him, I wanted to see on how much was in the silo also for the coal, sand, and stone. The quarry silos are also working on the silo XML. So they should work back here as well. I forgot about that. They should work back here as well. So if you, there should be like 4 quarry silos. So these silos back here are not running on Global Company. There should be like 4 or 5 of these built into the map. So if you're using the silo display mod, it should work on here as well. Actually, hold on. Let's do a quick save. Is the silo display mod on the in-game mod hub or not? Do you know offhand? Bear with me 1 second. Let me go to. Let me throw y'all on. Be right back. I'm gonna. If I get disconnected from the internet, I apologize, but the Wi-Fi's been not the greatest today. Let me go to the in-game mod hub. Mod hub farming simulator. Let me do a search for silo. Is the silo display mod on here, or is it on one of the modding sites? I'm just trying to find it. Vehicle control. I've never used it. I don't even know how to set it up. But Southern Trucker will be your guy. Let me just see if I can find it really quick. If not, I'll try and find it when I take my lunch break. Global Company, silo displays. Let me just download this real quick. Alright, let me bring you back. Let me just go to, you may have to tell me how to set it up. I've never used this mod before. Let me go to Prairie Zipped. Let me go to downloads. So copy and paste. Let's go back into my test map. Yeah, you may have to help me. You may have to walk me through how to set this up. Let's see if it's in here. All right, silo displays. Let me throw a little bit of speed on. Let's go back to, let me grab this guy. Let me get the manure out of here. Let's go back to this quarry silo. Could set it up with the R key. Okay. I just want to throw a little bit of coal in here first. Let me throw in a little bit of coal. You may get me hooked on a new or works. You may get me hooked on a new mod. Alright, let's see if I can't find this thing. I'm sure it's under, is it under miscellaneous? It is. Standard or large? Does it matter? We'll go with the large one. I may have to turn on place anywhere. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of here. Control G. Activate place anywhere. I'll just throw it here. So if I walk up to it, alright, so what do select? Oh, customize, hold on. R. Nope, same thing. Off. Yeah, not sure. Because, okay, coal, yeah, the ores are fruit types. Connected silo 0. Let's look at, hold on. Let's look at the range of the silo. It may be the silo itself isn't set up to use the display. Yeah, I don't think the silos have, let me check something. Let me get into, let me close downloads, let me close the hen house. Let's get into, hold on, I gotta look at the items XML real quick. So our silos, quarry silo 1, placeables, storage. All right, placeables, storage, quarry silo 1. What is our range set at? Storage radius is 50, so it's 50 meters around the silo. So the silo itself has the storage radius. Were there any errors in the log? No, no errors in the log. Let's open up the quarry silo. I'm going to just, oh, it is at 0, 0, 0. Okay, so these are only the triggers. Storage node is 0 and 2. Storage node. That's the hotspot. Yeah, storage node is 0 and 2, so the storage node is set. It may be because this is fill type specific and not set to like bulk. But yeah, the node is linked and the radius is linked. But it probably won't work because all of my stuff are fill type specific. They're not set to like bulk or grain or farm. I don't know. Let me monkey around with this one day and see. I can play around with the range. We can increase the range. I'll play around with this another day, but I do need to get out of here for lunch. I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. I can mess around with that one day when I've got a little bit less on my plate. So egg pallet I'm done with, hen house I'm done with, slaughterhouse I can close, 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 and close. All right. Trying to close everything I don't need open. Appreciate everybody stopping in. You're more than welcome. Yeah, I'll mess around with that one day. See if we can't get them to work. But I have a feeling it's because all of mine are fill type specific. So Silo Display Mod is recognizing it as a fruit type when all of my silos are based on fill type. And all of mine are, not only are all of mine fill type and not fruit type, they are fill type specific. The only thing I could do is crack open. Hold on, let's look at something really quick. Let's open up. Let me just throw y'all back on window a minute. Let's open up that mod and take a quick look at it. Let's go to downloads. Let's copy and paste. I just want to unzip it and see if it's running on fill types or if it's running on fruit types. So the XML is not telling me anything. Mod description. So it's running off of Lewis scripts. Silo, HUD. Scripts. Add material, hold type Lua. This is running off of what? Material type, fill type. Ignore fill type, but it's not throwing any warnings. Silo Display Lua is running off of everything I'm seeing. It looks like it's running off of fill types and not fruit types. Set fill type. Fill level, fill type. Yeah, it's running on fill type and not fruit type. Send number of bits. It's asking it to seek the radius. Not sure. I'll have to do a little bit more digging. To see why it's not working. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit more digging to see why it's not working. Not sure, to be honest with you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Hope everyone has a great afternoon. Give me about an hour. We'll work on the new 16x map.